friðdeild í gegnum þessi auðnu lönd. Gjald fékk í formi blóðs, ótta, brons og gullin lönd. Sá hvernig féllu á kjö og báðum mína heilugu hönd. Ríki mitt riðar til falls, hægt undan mér nú fjarar hér. Nú ég eftir stend, síðastur sá eftir Börn mín þau réð í heimi hér, kennileitin nótum víðan völl. Rústir örðar tíminn leið, á ættboganum munin spjöll. Ríki mitt riðar til falls, hægt undan mér nú fjarar hér. Nú ég eftir stend, síðastur sá eftir Dauðlegir trúa því nú að slitið geti við mig öll bönd. Á dánarbeði dæmi ég að þeirra bíði auðnu lönd. Ríki mitt riðar til falls, hægt undan mér nú fjarar hér. Nú ég eftir stend, síðastur sá Á dánarbeði dæmi ég að þeirra bíði auðnu lönd.
A blight upon my world, a curse of pain and grief, a cross upon my back, the darkest shadow creeps. The closer that I get, the farther out of reach, the higher that I climb, the deeper that I dive.
Good afternoon, and welcome back to The Siege, or good morning, good evening, and welcome back. How you all doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hi, good to see you. It is Tuesday. Wait, why am I doing this? I don't know. Maybe it makes me more mysterious, right? No, it doesn't. Okay. Hi. How you all doing, folks? It's good to see you. Hello there. Hold you closer. Aw, do I get a hug? I love the hug right now. Didn't have a hug in a while. Sniff. Hello there, Tiny, and hello there, everyone else looking in the shadows. Welcome. It is the day, and welcome to Mole in the Morning and your gaming news. That is what we are doing first for everyone who's like, shut up, play Galacticare. Now, come back in an hour. That's what we're always doing. Mole in the Morning, some gaming news, you know, the whole shebang. And then we are playing video games the rest of the time, so don't you worry about it. Today we are checking out Galacticare. If you want to know my thoughts already on it, there is a review on this channel. The game was kindly provided by a Sandbox PR and by the devs and by the publisher. Man, so many. It's okay. True story. True story. They reached out to me over a month ago for Galacticare, right? They reached out to me. So the PR agency reached out to me first and was like, "Hey there, content creator. We like your metrics. We think this would fit you. Do you want to work with us? And do you want to do something on this?" And then, like an hour or two later, I got an email from a specific person on the PR company, which I also know from my Mixer days. And she was like, "Hey Mo, how are you doing? Do you yeah, so I have Galacticare, you interested?" And I'm like, "Okay, yeah, I am." This is the second email, but yeah, I am. And then, I kid you not, a few days ago, the publisher sent me an email and was like, "Yeah, so we are the publisher of Galacticare. Are you interested?" I'm like, "Yes, but I'm also playing this game for a month now, so my review is up on Monday." But I do appreciate the concern here. No, like, don't get me wrong, this is definitely like one of the best feelings when you have multiple people basically reaching out to you and they're just making sure that you are good. That's kind of what I wanted with this channel, right? This is why I started this channel also. It's like, I always loved strategy games. I played strategy games when I was a child. Strategy games were my go-to games. I know I've told the story so many times. When people were playing Counter-Strike, I was the dude who was playing Age of Empires, right? Or Transport Tycoon, Command & Conquer, you name it, I played it. Pharaoh, oh god, I love Pharaoh. Not so much the remakes, sorry. That was a little bit of a didn't have to be thing, but different topic. But the good news is strategy games are back. Strategy games are becoming more and more a thing. More and more people are interested. The selling numbers are going up. Like, you know, when you hear a lot of publishers crying out loud about how they are not making the next big GTA, how they are not making billions and billions of cash that month, you see just publishers and developers of strategy games just sitting there smiling and go, "We're good. This is great." I know, I'm not saying it's easy. Like, let's be honest here, releasing a game and being seen isn't easy. No matter which genre, no matter which game you have, if you don't have the mega marketing budget, right? Holy shit. Would you ever play a racing sim like iRacing? Or not just that? No. Sorry, not my style. Sport games, racing games. It's not my thing. I have no joy in it. Right? It's the same thing with like even real life cars. It's like I don't even have a car. I don't care. Right. I know that a lot of people are using cars to get from A to B, but thankfully I'm living in a place where I can do that without car. So yay. But no, like games, sport games, racing games. I don't know. They don't do anything for me. That's the unfortunate reality. Yeah. Nah. It's the one thing when a lot of PR companies and publishers are asking content creators like, please name a few genres you are interested in so we can categorize you. Racing and sport games. I never check. It's not my thing. I think the last racing game I played was Forza Horizon 5, 6, the last one in Mexico. I played the one in Mexico. And that was fun. But it was also like, yeah, okay. I had it on Game Pass. No, I think I actually got it. I don't know anymore. It has been a while. The last, I can tell you, the last racing game I played serious with so many hours in it was definitely Need for Speed Underground, and Need for Speed Underground 2 on the PlayStation 2. I can attest to that. Yeah, but everything beyond that, yeah, that's a great thing about the gaming industry. I think there is a niche for everyone, and this is why there is a resurgence in strategy games, because people realize there is a niche, and there are tons of games out there which should be played, and this is why we are playing Galacticare today. Galacticare, for everyone who is interested in the game and also saw my review, please watch my review. Please give me some views and some likes, please. No, the YouTube, I have to admit, specializing in specific YouTube channels, YouTube has been pretty good in just promoting the Mole Under Management channel and promoting my videos and all that. Like, if I'm doing a good job, which I'm not always doing, I have to admit, but most of the time, if I'm doing a good job, the videos are doing good. I'm happy with that, and the channel is growing. So I'm joking. I'm not desperate yet. No, but that was one of the reasons why I specialized in different channels, because YouTube is supporting that. YouTube wants you to specialize on certain categories, and strategy games have just been growing. It has been a joy, and I even realize it when I'm playing a strategy game. It is my element. I might have fun in action adventures. I might be okay in RPGs. By the way, folks, I have a problem. I play too much Diablo 4 right now. It's eating me alive, man. It's eating me alive. No, seriously, Diablo 4 is good now. If you had some concerns with Diablo 4, especially itemization and some of the end game, if that was one of your issues with the game, you should definitely check it out right now, because it's really good. It's really good. You gotta click fast. Funny enough, you can play Diablo 4 with WASD if you so desire. And with controller, of course. So, weirdly enough, I have some people who swear on the WASD controls in Diablo 4 now. I tried it, and I was very much lost. What's the fun in that, right? No, it didn't. I don't know. It didn't connect. It didn't connect. So that's the thing. But no, I'm hooked on Diablo 4, man. I am so hooked on Diablo 4, especially because leveling is now a joke. Like, leveling in this game is now a side note of a few hours, and I'm all for it. I'm like, oh, thank God for that. Like, thank Diablo for that. It's just, yeah, you want to reach level 50, which is where the end game starts. That takes you about 2 hours. You want to reach level 100, where the other real end game starts. Yeah, takes you about 10 hours, 12 hours, about that, and then you're good. I'm just like, oh yeah, please, please. It's it's definitely a joy. I highly recommend. Like, it's great. It's great. But yeah, so I'm addicted to that shit. Then a buddy of mine finally caved. He was resistant. He was resistant, but he finally caved, and he also bought Helldivers 2, right? And so we started to play that yesterday. Why did he take so long to cave? You know, when one of your friends is always a little bit dramatic in what they say, and so he put that idea into him that what because of the anti cheat protection Helldivers 2 is utilizing, CPUs are getting melted, CPUs are being destroyed. And it's like, this game has sold 12 million copies. Do you not think that if there would be an issue that a CPU is going like kaput because of a game, this would be a huge fucking talking point on the internet? Especially the internet? Ridiculous. But for whatever reason, he thought there would be, there are two sides of the truth, and the truth is somewhere in the middle. I was like, no, it's an anti-cheat software nobody has asked for, which sometimes, yes, is eating a little bit more CPU power than it is necessary, sure. But yeah, what can you do? He is now caved successfully. Also, tomorrow we are playing Hellblade 2. I know the game is out right now, and I know that nobody is playing it on Steam. No, seriously, do not look at the player numbers of Senua's Saga Hellblade 2. It will not be good if you were somebody who gives a shit about that. Right now, 2,000 players are playing the game. For me personally, I don't give a damn about that, but for some people, this is really important. And I'm like, yeah, the game was released 2 hours ago, and it was released so in the middle of the night for the US and early afternoon for everyone in Europe. Yes, of course the numbers are shit. Surprise, surprise. But nonetheless, we are starting our playthrough and adventure tomorrow. And I'm really curious to see what is happening with my PC when I'm starting this game. Yeah. Yeah. I'm I'm really curious about that. I saw the launch trailer of this game, and things were happening in this trailer when it comes to graphics, with a lot of stuff flying around where I was just like, oh my god, pray for my PC. This will be the first true real test of my CPU, and probably a lot of murder for my GPU. That looks insane. But yeah, we are playing that tomorrow because today is Galacticare, and then we are playing Hellblade 2, which, great. A game about feelings, hitting close to home in a time where I'm really going through feelings. This would be great. I'm looking forward to this. I'm it's, I will be devastated, and that's okay. I need that. You know, I I need devastation. Apparently, have you seen people who meme scammer PCs? I have no clue what you're talking about or what that is. I am completely. I'm the boomer here in the room, and I go. Is that even a sentence? What is going on here? Back in my day, like we made jokes and not memes. Meh. God, shoot me, please. Just shoot me. Nothing like video games therapy. Speaking about video game therapy, we have a news about one of those things, which is one of the reasons why I haven't played the last game of that series yet, because I haven't decided if I can take it or not for various reasons I will not disclose here still. It's a thing. It's a virus that instantly destroys their computers. Hands Mole, a can of Q beans from 1992. Is the Q beams the brother of like Ligma, right? Is that the brother of Ligma? Are we at that point? Hey, Sekiro, good morning to you. Good morning to you. Oh boy. Oh boy. But yeah, that's what we are doing probably for the rest of the week. There is another game. This game was put on my radar. There are actually two games. Let me show you the one game. The one game, I will just show you the title screen. And Sakura will probably go, oh, this game. It's not out yet. It's not out yet. But it's this game. Holy shit! I have to admit, we will probably play that when that is coming out. See, I knew Sakura was immediately recognizing this game. By the way, this is with the CRT, the filter, the CRT filter. This is how it normally looks, right? But I like the full screen on this game. I want to have a full screen, so bam. Yeah. 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 But this game is coming up, and if you were like, what is this? It's old school, like absolutely old school D&D. Like hardcore D&D. If you I know this is a series which probably never did go out of Europe, but if you have ever played there was an RPG series which was called The Black Eye. Let me see. The Dark Eye. Sorry, not the I man. This is what happens when you're translating things. The Dark Eye. Yeah, it's a tabletop. And it also had video games. It also had video games. And let me just see. Oh god, we are not talking about that one. Let's do Shadows over River. Oh, it was called Realms of Arcania in English. Interesting. I've never seen it in English. Dragonsbane? I think I've heard about that. Yeah, this was called Realms of Arcadia. And let me see if I can just jump through here a little bit. Yeah, there it is. So this is Realms of Arcania, back in the day, or the Dark Eye. This was a really, really hard game back in the day. Like, I played it. Very much like Might and Magic. Kinder, because this is the combat. This is the combat, right? The combat, so you were running around in first person, and then it switches into this. And this is how you then, like, do stuff. So this is why I actually compare it to, like, it looks very, very similar to the game I just showed you, right? So Yeah, the combat was very different to what you were moving around. So you were moving around in first person, and the combat was this then. And yeah, it was also tabletop. Yeah, so that's what it reminded me of. And again, if you have never heard of those games, they came out in the 90s, and they were mostly just big in Germany, I think. Yeah, they were only really big. Oh no, they had a review in PC Gamer and got 88% in the US. Huh, fascinating. And then there was Drakensang. Boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Let's not talk about that serious. That was when the game turned bad. Yeah, they had, like, actually, interestingly enough, they apparently had, like, blackguards. Oh man. Oh man. Not good. That's not demonic. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's not. Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Let's not. But yeah, so Hellblade. There is another game. There's another game which popped up, and this is one of those games. I swear to you that in about a month or two, some YouTuber will pick this up, and it will explode. Not yet, but at some point it will. It's called, no, not Mech Engineer, even though Mech Engineer looks really interesting. Finally is available in 1.0. No, that's not it. That's not it. It's called, let me see. Ah, damn it. You know me at names. You know me at names. Horrible. I have it in a second here. Why am I looking this up even? I already own it. Why am I going through the release list to find it instead of just, you know, open it up in your library, cblip. There we go. Yeah, cblip. And if you're like, what is that? It's Terraria meets Sid Meier's Pirates. And I know that sounds interesting, and it is. I haven't really played so much, so this is here. Let me show you this. Let's just let this run. So those are the fights, which are also happening, and then you have this Terraria style. Yeah, it's basically Terraria with sea stuff. It's still very early access. Oh yeah. But with ships and funny combat. You know, and people can die, and you can have them as a crew. So yeah, it's $13. Yeah, it's $13 right now, and well, what can I tell? I was like, hey, this is actually ooh. It's pretty small right now. Like it's not it. It hasn't found its oh well, it hasn't found its audience. It already has 100 people leaving a positive review. But I don't think it wasn't picked up yet by anyone on YouTube or Twitch, which has like the huge audience, and I am 100% certain it will happen pretty soon, and then this game will explode. And everyone will go, huh? Where did this come from? Or at least I hope that will happen, because that looks cool. It's on my we have to play this list. But we have so many other things. The good news is, as I said before, June is pretty much nothing happens besides of the Elden Ring DLC, which is like, yeah, okay, whatever. We will play that anyways. But beyond that, there is not much happening in June, so that means we have actually quite a bit of time to just do things and finally play some Final Fantasy XIV, I assume. Yeah. Speaking of Elden Ring, there is a story trailer coming out in 2 hours. I still don't know if I will watch this or not. Do I need a story trailer for Shadow of the Erdtree? I don't think so. But also in June, we have, of course, E3, not E3, coming up. I really have to update some of my events. By the way, there is already some schedules on the E3 schedule. It's right here. If you're going into my Discord, you're going into the E3 schedule. And then you have the list already here. There's more. There's already more. I just have to add it. But the whole thing basically kicks off on June 7th with the Summer Game Fest, or as they call it, the Jeff Keighley Show, with Jeff Keighley talking about Jeff Keighley and his best buddy, Hideo Kojima. Yes. So they're doing their thing on June 7th. And then, of course, I think there's actually something in between. There is a PlayStation showcase happening in between. Again, I have to update this. But yeah, it's all happening as always in June. And as always, we will, of course, watch it together. I mean, that's what we do. Cool, right? Cool. Yep. Looking forward to it. Yup. Alrighty. But with that said, do I have anything else to talk about? It's always a fun time. It's a very exhausting time, but fun. Yes. Also keep in mind that probably by the end of July. Sorry, I have to. By the end of July or June, I will see, depending on how far we are getting in Elden Ring. Yeah, that's better. Oh, I'm sweating. And I hate that with the fake leather and the sweat. And funny enough, my right side is fine. My left side is just sweating. Oh, weird. Maybe I shouldn't have done the workout before I streamed, but I felt like it. I was like, you know what? I wanna feel good about myself. So, yeah, here we are. Boy, oh boy, summer's coming. I had my first mosquito. I had to go on a mosquito hunt. That was fun. Doing that at 3 a.m. in the morning. It's like, great. Love to do that. But yeah, I had a holiday yesterday. I think a lot of people in Europe had a holiday yesterday. Was pretty relaxing. I did finish the review for Galacticare yesterday because I wouldn't come up with a funny title, and I still think the title was kind of meh. But we will see. But yeah, I didn't do anything yesterday really. There will be, by the way, probably today or tomorrow, there will be another video on the Mole RP channel. It will actually be a return of the Mole in Hell podcast, which is my Diablo podcast, if you still remember that. There will be a return of that tomorrow. I've already done it, and I will tell you all my plight about Diablo 4 and why I'm now addicted, and I need more of that heroin video game. So yeah, in secret, as one of my friends actually put it. This is not from me. This is one of my friends who said, you know, I understand that you broke up with your girlfriend, but man, drugs are not a solution to this, Mo. Don't do that to yourself just because you broke up. That was basically his way of building me up as a friend. Dick. Um. Oh yeah. One or two people ask me, "What's with Hades 2?" Pretty simple. I'm done with Hades 2 for now. I just wait for 1.0 now. I look. I scratched the itch. I saw that it is amazing. I saw that it will be the game I'm putting a lot of time in, and I will play on stream when it comes out, or maybe a little bit afterwards, because everyone wants to experience the story for themselves and nobody is watching it. Might do that, but yeah, now the reality is just I'm waiting. I'm waiting for this game to finish. It's as simple as that. I gave them my money. I played the game for a bit. I'm totally supporting what they are doing, and I still cannot believe that Alphino is Apollo in this game, man. I since I figured that out, I cannot unhear it, and I'm struggling with that. Just with that epiphany, like, ugh. Thankfully, I'm not getting Apollo often. No, it's nothing against the voice actor. The voice actor of Alphino is actually really good. The thing is, man, they, I think for Final Fantasy XIV, they still did a fantastic job to build up a character to just be universally hated by the community, and then send him on a redemption arc where from add-on to add-on, you just catch yourself thinking, you know what? I'm agreeing with Alphino here. And the moment later you go, what did I just say? Holy shit, what happened? What? I'm still curious about the last DLC. I really have to finish that. I have to start that. It's kinda interesting. I started a new class when the expansion came out, and so I never played the expansion. Let's talk about gaming news. Let's have some gaming news, folks. How about that? Let's have some gaming news. Let's talk about video game therapy, or at least for me, because of some things. Kingdom Hearts is finally coming to Steam on June 13. After it came out, what, 3 years ago or so on Epic, and everybody has completely forgotten that it actually came to PC, somebody has finally told Square Enix that maybe, just maybe, you want to release this game on Steam. Square Enix released it on Epic. Nobody bought it because Epic. And Square was just, oh, nobody wants to play Kingdom Hearts on PC then. Alrighty. And completely forgot about it. Now finally somebody has told them, hey, you might want to release this on Steam too. Oh. Massacre. Okay, let's do it. And here we are. So Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 plus 2.5 Remix, Kingdom Hearts HD 2.8 Final Chapter Prologue. Yes, those are the actual names of the Kingdom Hearts games. Do not ask any questions, just nod and agree to it. And of course, Kingdom Hearts 3 plus Remind DLC are finally coming to Steam. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 3 yet, and I am still not sure I will do, to be completely honest. But I couldn't do it yet. I couldn't do it yet. So maybe at some point. Maybe. Yeah. And then I have to explain why it is such a problem for me. uh, hmm. um, so that is happening. Next one. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hey, gamers. Remember when Embracer was like, yeah, so we are done with the restructure 3 times over now, and we will definitely not selling any more studios because we are now good. We don't have any games anymore, we don't have any studios anymore, but we are now good. Well, turns out they are not, because they had to sell another studio, and they have now announced that they have actually sold 100% of Shiver, which was founded back in 2012, and was acquired by Nintendo. And if you're like, okay, what did Shiver do? Porting. They did a lot of porting for multiple games to the Nintendo Switch and also to other platforms. And interestingly enough, Nintendo made it very clear in their announcement, and I will quote him there: Shiver's focus will remain the same, continuing commissions that port and develop software for multiple platforms, including Nintendo Switch. So it's like, huh, okay. I mean, it will be a cold day in hell till Nintendo is selling any of the games to any other platform, but yeah, still interesting. But yeah, that means that Embracer lost another studio, and cool. Let's see how that goes. What else? Oh, also interesting. Ubisoft has finally talked about their monetization in X Defiant, and basically made it clear that there will be no pay to win in the game, and they want to reward players' time, and they want to focus on just skins in their shooter. I mean, they have to, if they want to be like up there with the other games. You cannot sell power, but as you also know, a lot of studios find a way to monetize the shit out of your playtime, and yeah, just you know how it goes. Just because they say something doesn't mean it works that way. Also, another news. This is fascinating. It has been now. Wait, before I say something bad. Yeah. It has been now 9 years. God, 9 years since. What the hell? Shut up. That's not what I wanted, but thanks, YouTube. It has been now 9 years since The Witcher 3 has been released, and CD Projekt Red has released the Red Kit. And if you're like, huh? What is that? They gave people the tools. And this is not playing. Why is this not playing? Twitter, you are so shit. You are a shitty platform, Twitter. You are the worst. You are just like, how? There you go. Thank you. This is the Red Kit, and it is the same tools down to the T of what developers are using, as you can see here, for making The Witcher 3. They basically gave them everything but the source code, right? Like, the source code is not what they are giving them, but everything else is in there. Everything. And again, you can use the same tools developers utilize to make The Witcher 3. And they are giving this out for free to the people, so the people can now go really ham on the modding of The Witcher 3. Keep in mind that modding was always pretty big in The Witcher 3, but it was never like you can put in your own assets. You can completely like do your own thing and go ham on this, right? You can animate, right? Like, there are no boundaries besides of code. And yeah, that's now available to everyone, which is pretty big. So I'm looking forward to what we will see in 9 years when there are some actually crazy mods that will probably port Skyrim and probably port Starfield into The Witcher 3, which would still be better than what we got. For real. Keep also in mind that unfortunately CD Projekt Red has given up on the Red Engine, which I understand. I mean, here's the thing. They mentioned that a lot of the cyberpunk issues were also coming from the Red Engine. I don't know if that was a defense or not, right? But if that is true, that they really realize that they just cannot keep going with the engine, okay. But it's still sad. They moved on from the Red Engine and now are just using Unreal Engine like everyone else does. So yeah, okay. Well, fine, I guess. Nah. Engines are, oh yeah, they're freaking expensive. Yeah, they are freaking expensive. Like, keeping them up to date is stuff. Multiverses is coming out next week, and they also announced 2 new character coming to Multiverses, and I'm a little bit confused. You know what? We should probably watch the trailer if you haven't yet, and then you can be confused about this choice of characters as much as I was. Are you ready? Cool. Let's watch this. Hey, it's Pinky and the Brain! Woo! No, they're not coming to the game.
Certainly, this one's about to have you facing it.
Your big good barrage is over, Rabbit.
Velma, look out! It's...
Wanna see a magic trick?
And yes, it has been announced that the Joker is in there. I mean, that was announced last week. And yes, it has been announced it is the Mark Hamill doing the Joker for Multiverses. So that's already one win.
Oh,
No, Lady Gaga.
You
No,
realize,
no.
of course, this means war. How's that for a finisher?
Oh my. I hated the Iron Giant.
Oh, that's a cute little toy you got there.
This is no toy, Earthling. It is an Acme Bubble Blaster. Isn't it, love?
Hey now!
In the game. In the game.
Weapons at a lady.
You have made me very angry.
Think I know someone else that's angry.
Gremlins? Oh yeah, but this is not the new announcements.
Sword, check. Shield, check. Thirsty
Hell yeah.
now?
Oh my god, look at the skins! I need all the skins!
The only version of me I trust is me!
Oh wait, no, not this one. Let's try. Sorry, Bruce, I'm not here. Nuh-uh, too cheery. I hate meddling kids. Oh.
So, meet the new
Joker.
characters.
Numbered.
I usually work alone, but for you, I'll make an exception.
Yep. I'm not sure what I think about Jason and freaking Agent Smith in they they had LeBron James in it, so it's like at this point, who am I even asking? Banana Man is in it. It's look, I have a Agent Smith is so random. Like Jason is also completely random. I didn't even know that Jason was a Warner Brothers character. Well, now I know, but that was definitely the moment where I was like, was he? I know Gizmo was. I know Gremlins, aka Gizmo was, but still, like, what? I don't. Yeah. So yeah, this is all. His name was Gizmo, right? His was his. Am I failing here right now? Yes. Okay. Cool. Look, man, don't try to destroy my childhood like that, okay? But yeah, this is the roster they are starting with in release. Yes, this time it's a full release and it's happening next week. And we might check that out. I get sponsored for that. Wait, I get money to play this game next week? What? Cool. But yeah, this is the roster they are starting with. And I'm curious. I mean, I like the beta. I think they just fell off very quickly because the game also had some major problems. And you sometimes had the feeling they were focusing too much on this. There's a battle pass every month and there's a new character coming out every month, but that was kind of it. And yeah, so I'm really curious to see what they can improve. By the way, I'm still hoping that Wonder Woman is still one of the characters which is unlocked right from the get-go. Please make it so, because I would really hate myself if I now have to first unlock her. It would be really bad. Yeah. I'm still pissed that I don't like Harley Quinn. I don't like her gameplay-wise. I'm still pissed at myself because I love Harley Quinn. because it's Harley Quinn from the Harley Quinn TV show, and I love that Harley Quinn very much. So yeah, it's also the same voice actress, by the way, from the TV show, was also doing the show, the voice in the game. So pretty happy with that. But now, oh yeah, let's have one more positive news. Larian Studios has announced that they are opening up a new studio, and well, I give you a guess where this studio is opening up at which location. You have 3 tries to figure it out, but yeah, so they are opening a new studio. This is now apparently the 7th studio worldwide they are opening. And this one is a really big one. It will also help with the 2 games. Yes, Larian Studios is working on 2 games to bring them out. And Larian Studios Warsaw is helping with that. They pretty much said that the reason why Warsaw, is because Poland has a pretty healthy and big gaming industry and a lot of studios which are focusing on RPGs. So that means there are a lot of developers who are already veterans in developing RPGs. So they just said, yeah. And maybe the government money. Is happening. I also love the Hussar logo they're choosing here. That's fantastic. Yep. So good for them. Good for developers who are looking for work, because Larian is expanding. And believe it or not, can you actually believe it? Baldur's Gate 3 was super successful, sold so many copies, made so much money, and they didn't fire people. Like, how stupid is that, right? When you have a game which is doing well, you have to fire at least half of the developers to make even more money. Like, do they not understand that? I don't get that. Right? Right? Am I? Too real, man. Too real. Oh yeah, speaking about the next game, apparently Larian is working on. So there was an interview with YouTuber Sven Winkehat, and well, there was this particular moment which has been pretty amazing. If you haven't seen it, I retweeted it on the Twitter, but I still want to show it because I found it pretty funny, and like also the faces which are happening. And this is this one right here.
I'll ask you a question I know you don't want to answer, and I'm going to run a persuasion check. And you can answer the question based on how I roll. Okay? So what game is Larian working on next? I'll be honest, I was hoping for a nat 20, and that is...
I love the face.
I can ask you a question.
Like, I love this face he makes right here. Like, he's like slowly.
So what game is Larian working on next?
And you see in his face this, oh shit, I'm an honorable man. I have to answer this truthfully if he rolls a net 20. I'm an honorable man. I cannot let this slide. Like, you can see here. You see how he rolls, and he goes like, shit. He is slightly panicking inside his head. Right? You can see it in his face. And he goes like, oh no. And then the moment he sees the one, just the, ah! And he's just like, it's great. I love it. I love Sven. I love Sven. I know never meet your heroes and all that, but he has been pretty great. He has been pretty great, let's face it. So, the next one I will record, and this is the last one for today, and then we are finally playing video games. Thank God. I will record this for YouTube. I will actually record it for this channel because it's a strategy game news. And it's a pretty big one. So I will record this on the YouTubes and all that. So if I will ignore you for a hot minute here, don't hold it against me. It's a quick one. It's a quick one, but nonetheless. All right? Right. Me. For the YouTubes. Actually, let me deactivate my cam. My cam doesn't have to be here. Actually, let's leave my cam. My cam has to be here. Live by You has another release update for you. If you might remember, Live by You was announced last year in, I think, March? May? Something like that. Then the first release date in early access was in September last year. Now it should have finally released on June 4th. But that is not happening because the deputy CEO at Paradox Interactive had a message, and he is saying, "Hello everyone. After much consideration, we regret to announce that we have decided to retract Live by You's early access release date, previously set for June 4th. This was not an easy decision, especially since we understand the anticipation and excitement that many players have for the game. However, we believe that additional development time is needed. While we would have preferred to commit to a new release window, we believe it is more prudent to hold off while we plan ahead, rather than committing to a new date that we cannot be certain to meet. We will provide more information as soon as possible. Until then, we want to sincerely thank you for your continued support and patience." And Deputy CEO of Paradox Interactive. So first of all, before we're getting into this, something I have to make very clear here. This is good. A delay is always good. I'm always in support of that. Good that you're doing it. Good that you're taking it serious. Thumbs up. Now I have to say, it definitely looks a little bit weird when a game should have come out last year in September. Now we have June, where the new release date was in early access. Not full release, but early access. And now it has been delayed into, we don't know when. Maybe by the end of the year. Maybe next year. We don't know. But I really wonder what's going on at Paradox. If you have missed it, Paradox had now multiple games which are not going their way. We had City Skylines 2, which was a complete disaster, and then you thought they couldn't top it. And they released the first DLC for City Skylines 2, which was even a bigger disaster. And now they have finally vowed to just say, okay, you know what? For the rest of the year, we are completely focusing on fixing the game. No new content, no new DLC, just making the game right. And then, of course, we have Prison Architect 2, which was also delayed from, I think, the beginning of May into now September. And last week, they announced that they kicked out the whole development team who has worked on Prison Architect 1 and 2 for 9 years and replaced it with a new studio. A studio which also nobody has ever heard of? Like, there is definitely something going on at Paradox. Now, I know what you might say. Mo, City Skylines 2 and Prison Architect has not been developed by Paradox. Paradox is just a publisher. Yes, thanks. I know the difference. Believe it or not, I've been working in the gaming industry for over 12 years. I even shipped games. Believe it or not. But the reality is, I know the difference. But it doesn't mean much, because you can believe that City Skylines 2 is the biggest game for Paradox and they have their fingers in it. Like, they are very close to the development team. And Prison Architect 2, they just swapped out the development team. They have the power to just tell the development team to go fluffed and replace it with somebody else. Like, yes, Paradox is not actively developing this, whereas by Life by You, they do, but they are so close to those development teams to just pretend as if Paradox has nothing to do with what is going on here is a little bit short-sighted. The reality is things are happening and they are not going Paradox's way, and I don't know if this is a good sign or not. Like, the cynical in me tells me this is bad. This is bad, right? But the person who wants to see something positive here says, okay, maybe they saw the numbers. They saw they didn't make more money with all of those decisions, and there's too much writing on the wall with those games as if they could just release another shitty release candidate. I mean, you just have to look at the numbers of City Skylines 2 and you immediately know this was probably not going their way when it comes to numbers. Like, this is not just a reception thing, but it's also a number thing, which is not going well. I mean, right now, more people are playing the first game than the second one. That's not a good thing. Probably the same thing could have happened with Prison Architect 2 and Life by You. I mean, influencers / content creators have already played this game for nearly a year. And from what we have heard, they were torn. Like, there was just too much issues with it, right? And I'm just hoping deep down that this is finally the time where Paradox is realizing, okay, this is totally not going our way. We have to change. And I know that the people who have been playing Paradox games for decades now will laugh their ass off by me saying this. I really know that because I'm one of them. But I'm really, really hoping that this is a turnaround for Paradox as a whole, and that they will finally put some more quality into their release candidates. So we will see how it goes, and I will keep you updated because I'm definitely interested to more Sims competition. With that said, if you enjoyed this video, please don't forget to leave a like, and also if you love to see more strategy games in general, subscribe to the channel because that's what we are focusing on here. And if you have some time, maybe you also want to check out one of the live streams, like which this one was recorded in, because you can see my cam, and I'm normally only using my cam for live streams. So that's that. With that said, thank you so much for watching. Hope to see you next time. Stay safe. Bye-bye. Got? Okay. Okay. Cool. Thank you for being patient with me in those 6 minutes. I really do appreciate that. 5 minutes? I don't know how long it was. How long was it? How long was it? I haven't looked at it. It was nearly 7 minutes. I'm talking too much. I really have to stop that every time. Yeah, they are very much owning it, so they have to, man, they have to get their shit together. And I'm really, I'm really hoping this is a start of something, right? But at this point, it's just, yeah, yeah. What else? Oh yeah, keep in mind when on Thursday? Yeah, we have Warhammer Scouts. We have Warhammer Scouts coming up, which we will definitely also watch. So prepare your butts. You will see the Warhammer nerd in me going crazy about all the announcements. So looking forward to that. But that is on Thursday. I don't know which channel yet. probably would just be on the ChaosMole Plays channel, where I also play Hellblade. Yeah, Paradox used to be the little guy we could cheer for. Yeah, if you have seen my video, I kind of had that thought, right? I mean, again, Paradox has always been a little bit scrappy. I think it's the right term for them at this point. They've been scrappy. But now they're becoming more and more shady instead of just scrappy. And I just hope they're not becoming the next Ubisoft EA kind of deal thingy. I really hope that. So whoa, that's a bit too much. There we go. There we go. Cool. Video games. Video games. Let's talk video games. Before we do that, video games. Video games. I think I wanted to be here. I'm not quite sure. We'll see. I forgot where I want to put my cam. Welcome to Galacticare. If you want to see my thoughts on this playthrough, or this game in particular, if it is worth your time or not, if it's more than just a theme / 2 Point Hospital clone, definitely check out my review, which you are also finding here on the Mole Under Management channel. And if you just want to see a little bit of gameplay and get my thoughts live on stream, well, you came to the right place. What is Galacticare? Well, I can only explain, or well, actually, I cannot explain you that. What is Galacticare? I think there's somebody who can explain that to you. So in that case, let's ask the man himself, what is Galacticare and what is going on here?
You'd better tell the captain. We've got to land as soon as we can. This woman has to be gotten to a hospital.
A hospital? What is it?
It's a big building with patients, but that's not important right now.
Exactly. That's what this is. You are taking care of a hospital in space, and there are a lot of patients in it, and they all need treatment. And they're not taking themselves very serious. It's a very funny thingy. Hey, and the game is coming out on Thursday. So if you are like, where can I buy Galacticare? You can buy Galacticare on Steam, and it's also coming to consoles. So if you're a console player and you're like, but I want to play this on the consoles, you can. It will be actually available then. But on PC, it's coming out on Steam. It's on the 23rd, which is in 2 days. And do they still have the demo live? Let me see. Is there still the demo they had? No. No, it's not. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Yes, thank you. The key was kindly provided by The Cold Games, which is a new publisher and who's also doing a lot of indie games and strategy games and some really cool stuff. Another game which is coming from them I'm looking forward to. It's called Go-Go Town? I think it's called Go-Go Town. Please, let me say this right. Please send me, please. I hope I didn't just sell you a porn title. That would be nice. Yeah, it's called Go-Go Town. That's a little bit like Animal Crossing kind of game, right? So, pretty cute. And they're working on that as a publisher too. And they're still pretty new, but there's some cool stuff. So they were nice enough to give me a key early, and I have been playing this game since last month. Yup. So I have been playing some missions, and I would say we are jumping right into it. So we are still in mission 4. We are pretty much done with it. So you will see mission 5. And the really cool thing about this game are the different themes of the missions. Like they're using a very British humor, and they have some gallows humor in here, like some really dark stuff. Especially the little robot called Maddie is there's some dark stuff going on there. But highly recommend the missions. Yes, they are sandboxes. And what's also pretty cool is you can actually go back to a mission and play it as a sandbox.
We'll be building a hospital in one of the minor stations, and I'm sure...
Right, so you can also do that if you're more like a sandbox player who doesn't really like the campaign missions, but I highly recommend the missions. So, with that said, let's jump into Chapter 4, Big Farmer.
We've been commissioned to help out at the Far Star Station, where Visage farmers grow food for underprivileged worlds. But due to the eccentricities of the Visage language, I haven't the foggiest clue what we'll actually be doing.
Yeah, the language. So let's resume that. And as I said, we are nearly done here. And then we are going to the next mission. And then when we are in the game, let me explain a little bit what we are doing here. But always takes a bit. Loading times are okay. Not perfect, but it's alright. It's alright. Big Farmer. And everything is voice acted, and everything is pretty funny. Why is this? I don't understand why they think there's not enough room here. Weird. So this is my hospital. I've been taken care of, and apparently the parasitology is a little bit overrun. Oh boy. I have to be careful here. I already have 4 of those things. Do I really have to get more?
You told me to try practicing with my anti-personnel net, but
I love Maddie.
I think I have one of those.
I'm sure you'll get there, my lad. It's either that or you'll be driven along a maddening crusade to manifest a part of yourself which doesn't actually exist. Win-win, really. Welcome to consciousness. Oh, and stay on top of the electromagnetic pests. Don't let them touch our canisters.
Kill target confirmed.
Splendid.
Splendid, chaps, splendid. So, as you can already see, this game is not really taking itself too serious. Let's collect those things. And as I said, you're building your hospital, right? You have a main mission, which I just see I am in the way. You know what? Let's put myself down here. I think that's a pretty good place. Yeah. Oh, let me upgrade this dude. You are now at Remarium. There we go. So, as I said, it plays very much like Two-Pot Hospital and Theme Hospital, right? Like, you have a lot of doctors, you have your hospital, and you are trying to take care of just certain illnesses, right, which are coming up. Like, one of the big ones right now we have is the parasites. Like, you can see them right here, and that's the machinery to basically remove the parasites and do things. Look, again, the game is not really taking itself serious, which I find very funny. Boop. And you have to take care of all the different illnesses. That's pretty much straightforward. But the thing is, and this is the interesting part, this is a hospital in space. So that means you have a lot of non-human species and races coming in. So they all want something different. They are all looking for something different. And oh boy, you are dying. You are now a priority. Out of the way. You are maybe dying before anybody can help you. Let me see if I have something to pick her up. I do not. Let's fix that.
Hello, Galacticare.
So let me get a merchant.
Some of this up. Not easy with flippers.
And
Chuck it in.
let's get some healing here. Bam.
Director,
Fixed her.
concern having. Visage incorrect. The dark agent rushes for me. Crushed space in the wake. Escaping to black hole now. To sever all light cones and die forever.
Unnecessary retreat. Enemy spirit contained in the great mind. Only ghosts now. No fear being had within you now. Director, I don't mean to alarm you, but I've rather lost control of the situation between our client and CEO. As a
Really?
caution against what I expect to happen in this abrupt hysteria about what I can only presume is Satan, I've locked down Ms. Orion's shuttle codes and have ordered a wellness check.
Well, that's neat. Yeah, if you're wondering what's happening to our CEO, she ate something which...
The farm is throbbing with fresh
Yeah.
energy. Our logistics
Which
are
she shouldn't.
exemplary, and I'm considering becoming a gardener. Remarkable work, Director.
Nice.
Joy and joy again. Tentacle hugging happens forever now.
Tentacles? I love tentacle huggings. Alright, let's see what happens. So there's our rewards.
Significant hugs which envelop you forever. Thanks and appreciation then.
Appreciation.
A new task now, without pain. To use your processes to produce the large vegetable, should you like. And in thanks to you. Pardon me? Our Visage friend seems to be offering us some kind of vegetable invitation. Vegetation. In vegetation. I'm sure it'll come to me eventually, Director. Blessings to novel space friends, for the joy of all worlds, and for your machine butler, a new vegetable for you to make big now, and feed those in need. Good grief, Director. A chance to grow an extraordinarily large vegetable.
Oh
Living
boy.
Proof of our flawless agricultural supremacy. Well, I'm just about beside myself. Competition occurs soon. The large vegetable achieves a sidestep to capitalism. We celebrate the girth and thereafter feed the needy. Thank you for fastness.
Yes?
The blue hedgehog.
The blue hedgehog. Wait. Sonic is here? Grow your marrow? Wait. What am I supposed to do? I think it's on the flowers? Oh, there's the Zai. That looks cool. Yeah, there are also like a lot of small things. Oh!
Hopes and dreams, a liquid form taken. The juice now from Dreamarium clam products and going into canisters happens. Heal. Please help explanation for juice protocols.
Fortunately, Director, Ms. Orion has sent me her schematics, and we may want to build some more Dreamariums to speed this up. Hopes and dreams, she's calling it. Unless she's gone crackers, it should be the perfect accompaniment to our other two canister products.
Okay. Also, let's have some flowers. Yeah, you have like a lot of objects you can just put down in your hospital, right, to make it pretty. So that is like completely up to you. Vegetable-sized dinky. Man, I think we need some more doctors. I think we are a little bit low on staff. So when you are recruiting people, like in other games, they have some buffs and some debuffs, but also important, they are different species over the galaxy, so definitely look out for that. Let's do that. Let's get you there. And Eureka chance. That's fine. Let's get another person in here.
The Visage keeps saying that the spirit has yet unawakened, which is a little creepy to hear over and over.
Well, I don't know how they managed to get access to your comms, Medi, but I'll look into it.
I don't think they did. They said something about speaking directly to the mind.
No, Medi, that can't be right. You're non-sapient. Our security is compromised. Be on the lookout for any suspicious visage near electrical sockets.
I love the dry British humor. Like, I know this is not everyone's, like, thing, but I just love it. Let me pick up...
Vomit tongues have been spotted in the station.
Oh boy. So this is... you can collect the things which are flying around if you're wandering, and this one is, like, attracting them. This is just for the mission. But we have already so many, I don't need that. And... Oh. Those things here, which are not the glowy ones, the crafto, they are for, well, you guessed it, crafting. There's crafting in the game. You can go into the inventory and then you can just say craft, and you can basically craft all the materials you could also buy with your crafting materials you have right here. Do we need a holodog? I'm thinking about having a holodog or something. Bit of a panic. Bit of a panic. I didn't saw that we have actually a timer. So we are running out in 3 minutes. So let's build some Drimariums. Thankfully, we can just copy pasta them. Right? Let's get 3 more. Let's just copy pasta them. Boom. And let's also get... Oh god. Let's see if we can get some doctors which are good at that. Let's see. Nope. What's that? Centrifuge. Huh?
Tremendous vegetable happens imminently.
The vegetable
good.
Is large.
Delighting us and you, and therefore visage everywhere. With regret to say these buttons too small.
Disgraced at small buttons. Accommodation should happen that Visage can enjoy buttons gracefully.
Butler listens now with concern for you. Peace to your mind soon. Thank you for joining Visage Mind category.
I still have the feeling whatever they are saying, this is not good. I don't know why, but I have the feeling they are not good. And nobody is trying to stop them. You know? I just want to point that out. I have a very, very bad feeling about this. Okay, let's put some food, some water. Why are you unhappy, dude? There's so much room here.
Time expiration imminently happens. The synaptic gulf is a bag of cats. Visage mentality inappropriate for human mind containment.
Yes, it does seem like you're having a spot of bother, Mum. Have no fear. The sight of our freakishly large vegetable specimen should cheer you right up.
Roots extending, seeking, Buried in
I don't think we will
hidden
make
space.
this.
Not from our world. Wrong. And
Oh, we did!
And
Yeah!
I'm rather confident that most of them are cucumbers and tomatoes. Perfectly normal.
Creek, a wound from across time.
I'm not sure about that.
And visage for you to do what you can.
I am
Oh, he's unhappy.
going to excuse myself from this conversation.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we will make it. I'm really not sure if we will make it, chat. That is a tough question. I don't think so. But I think Godzilla, it's over 9,000.
Conclusion occurrence occurs now. Grateful for vegetable opportunities firmly taken.
I think we did it.
Our botanical pals are enthusiastic about their turgid flora.
The largest star and a
Oh,
gold
boy.
star to you. The largest friend we behold now. Excited spilling of money on you.
Yes? Yay! We did it!
Now, for consideration, considering immediately this vegetable. The gravity well is steep, sensitive tapping on the vegetable. Grateful for you, and the salivation happens compulsively. Many hungry stomachs stretched soon now, inflated with the joy of provided vegetable. Claps for you and machine butler.
Well, isn't that just delightful? I suppose that's us done then.
I'm not so sure about that.
Farming, the development and synthesis of incredibly potent fertilizers, awful glowing parasites. Quite an interesting day overall. Ms. Orion is going through a significant detox and should be back to her normal self in short order.
Thankful for robotic friends. Please cancel supercomputer orders for organic life integration.
Oh, not to worry, ma'am. I blocked your purchases from going through. If you actually intend to join all life into a synthetic union, I'm sure you prefer doing it sober.
Director for the good of all. Gratitude unending. Being on the floor happens now.
We're about ready to move on. But if farming and logistics continue to enrapture you, you are, of course, welcome to continue servicing the station and its turgid veg.
Nope, we are moving on because I want to show you a level where I haven't really done anything yet. And I'm also looking forward to what the next chapter is. So let's do that. Oh, that looks... Pyre sale? Oh boy.
Another gig has been secured for Galacticare's blossoming portfolio, this time at Firestone, a place of pilgrimage for religious Kuba Bali. Given that other cultures don't have the foggiest idea about Kuba spirituality, it's mostly a tourist destination. It also happens to be incredibly volcanic.
Oh, good.
The regular rhythms of Firestone's volcanism are its main attraction. On this particular occasion, the entire surface seems to have exploded.
What?
Untold numbers of people need emergency aid, Director. I should possibly have led with that. Mary and I stand ready to support you.
Nah, bro, just take it easy, huh? I mean, planet exploding in volcanic explosion is completely normal. It happens basically every time here on Mondays. Nobody cares anymore, right? Why should I care about this? I love the chapter names. Pyre Sale. It's pretty good. I think a lot in this game comes down to, do you like the humor or not, right? And I very much love it.
Director, welcome to our station around Firestone. I wish I had better news for you, but it seems as though the entire world is presently on fire. I'll patch you through to our Kuba client, Mother Buck, a religious figure and, oddly, Director of Tourism.
Sacred greetings, Galacticare. We
Tracks.
embrace you to our world, as we did your competitor. May
My
you
what?
arrive in our orbit, and the best of you acquire our money. So it is.
Our competitor, sorry?
Ah, Salazon, I believe. You were the two highest rated healthcare providers, so we arranged ourselves a bargain. A meal deal, if you like. Whichever of you performs best gets paid, as stipulated.
Salazar, are you absolutely sure?
It's been too long, my precious flowers. No need to stress yourselves. Dorian Salazar has been hard at work preparing his healthcare bosom to receive the world's toasty clientele. You're cordially invited to sit back and enjoy the disaster that Salazar shall make of your fragile reputation.
Yes, well, to hell with that, I say. Let's go, Director. Ready when you are.
Let's kick his ass. Healthcare style. Of course. So, I assume this is where the people will come in, right? This is the drive-through? Allows patient to enter and leave, if they survived. There's also a shuttle bay coming in, so they're definitely coming in here, and they're coming in here, I assume. So, let's see. We need... First and foremost, we need that. Let's put that in the middle here. I have a plan. I have a fantastic plan. And you know me, when I have a plan, things are just going my way. Or the highway. Or terrible wrong. Terrible wrong? Terrible wrong. So what if... basically guiding the people. Right? So they have to go through here. I just realized this is not really in the middle line. I hate when that happens. Now it's in the middle. Haha! Look at that! So the people have to go through here. And I just utilized a lot of my room, which is probably a bad thing. So the really cool thing about this game, and this is something people have been demanding for years in 2 Point Hospital, is that you can just create a blueprint of a room like this, and then you can just take it with you between levels. Right? So you can just do this, and you don't have to create those rooms over and over and over. If you don't want to, that is. Right, if you want to, that's fine. If you don't, well, that's great. Right, so I love the blueprint thing. It's definitely something yeah, people have been demanding for a while in 2 Point Hospital, and we never got it. And then they moved on, and, well, that sucks. No, wait. Give me another one. There we go. Ooh, can I? Okay. Let me try something. I don't think I can fit anything in here, right? If I'm going like this. Oh no, I could fit something in here. That's funny. Yes. Please cancel. Maybe a skin lab? Right around the corner? Oh, not like this. Boom! Got that nailed down. Pretty happy with that. Let's put another skin lab over there. Like, a skin lab is always good. There are always people coming in with skin issues. And it's definitely one of the rooms you get right from the beginning. And you stumble often over it. We also need all the other rooms at some point. It doesn't really change. Laser surgery will definitely come up. A centrifuge. We have to see boning chamber. Giggity. We're definitely coming up. But let's do a laser surgery. Because I also have already prepared a room for that. Yay! Look at that. Boop! And we might put another one down here. The boning chamber. Why do I not have a blueprint of that? Weird. Well, it's probably so I can show you the building. This is okay, this is spacious. Oh, I will have some trouble here with space though, literally. Let's do it anyways. Boop. Let's also put some things in here to make it a little bit prettier. Love that thing. Something bones. And we're good. Objects. We need benches. We need benches. Ooh, can I fit that? Yeah, this is what I feared. Uh-oh. Chat, I might have already played myself. I know this doesn't happen often here, but I think I've already played myself. Yeah. That's bad. We might have to move this at some point. Everything is going as planned. Yes, let's put some toilets down here. What is another room we need? Dreamarium. I mean, Dreamarium is definitely coming up, no matter what. That thing is always coming up. Do I have a copy of the Dreamarium? I don't. How did I? You know what? Let's keep it small. Oh wow, that's big. That's not what she said. Okay, so why did I leave that space? Oh, I will show you. I will show you the moment I figure out why I left the space there. But I will show you. No, it's actually not bad because what I can do now is I can actually put a bench here for the people who are waiting for this one in particular. Right? Let's put some flowers here or something that it doesn't look that shitty. Oh, that's too big. That's better. Boom. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know. But this one, this is the statue you want. Unfortunately, it's quite expensive, I think. We have only 22 left, so we are running a little bit low on the whole money thing. I know, stupid. Who needs money, right? Let's make it 4x4. It's the room where people can just relax. Okay. I didn't put this in my review. Right. I didn't put this in my review. But dear devs. Please. Like, just let me put this in the middle of the room. Right? Like, it's like, I cannot put it directly in the middle of the room. It drives me crazy. Because you're working with the grid, and the grid is not allowing you to build this thing in the middle of the room. It's like, ah! I want to make the centerpiece of my room, and I can't. And it gets worse. Let me show you how this goes worse. I know I haven't mentioned this in my review because it's kind of silly and nobody cares. But now look at this. I have a round rug. I cannot even center the rug. This is unplayable. Well, I can center the rug in the room, but I cannot... The fire, I cannot center that. See? This is now in the middle of the room. But the other thing is not. And it's like... Please let me center that. It's hard. It's hard. Staff lounge prop? Wait, what? Place at least one staff lounge prop. I thought I did. What? What am I missing? There's a door here. What am I? Why is this a problem? Is it because... No, this will be removed. I have the required objects. What? I never had that before. What the hell? I'm pretty sure it's not a window missing. Yeah. What am I... Huh? That's not it. Play at least one staff lounge prop. What do you mean? I'm confused because I never really had that. It's not that. It's not the size. Oh, this is the problem. Because they cannot... Can I move this? Yes. Okay, then we're putting... Yeah, okay, it was literally... Okay, that was my problem. God damn it, chat. Hashtag blame you. Alright, we are nearly out of money, so let's open up this ish. Why are you not... Oh, this one's not... Oh, it's paused.
Excellent. Hospital opening now. Let's
Idiot.
show that corrupt reprobate some real healthcare excellence.
Yeah. Okay, let's put her there. Him there. Fantastic. And you... Oh, you will not like this. You will work there. Oh, do we have some...
surface for you, Director. A somewhat smoky monk and his acolytes. This may be a useful edge for us as it happens.
No, we'll not do that. Yes, I would take care of that in a second. Just give me a minute here. I have to hire the right people. And...
We are getting a call from some Kuba monks on the surface.
Yes.
They appear to
What's
be
going on?
Galacticare. I am Brother Gumbo, an advocate of the first faith. Apologies for the conduct of the Mother Buck, whose greed compromises you.
Oh, that's
People
nice.
suffer, and I bring them to you to save. The other one, Salazar, cares little for life. We arrive soon. Thank you for your presence and your earnest help. I hope to aid also.
Cool. I mean, we have already a lot of patients arriving and they are all coming in here. Which was totally not something I have planned for. Yeah, they are all arriving right here. This is not good. I think this will do.
Thank you for the gracious docking. I've arrived with my kin. Other acolytes suffering from burns and disaster. I should like to aid your work in buttering their toasty bodies back to health. Forsooth.
I've received Mr. Brother's details, and while he isn't trained...
This is bad, because we still need the, what is it, the projector and medicine, which I have something for. We have a space problem. And I don't mean the space outside, I mean the space inside my facility here. Because it turns out, I don't know if I have enough room. Okay. Let's do a little bit of moving stuff. Oh god, this is becoming cramped here. This will... Where can I put this for a hot second? Here. Awesome. I don't need that. Yeah, let's clean this up. And let's see if we can put our room here. Oh boy, I didn't thought about that. Obviously. If I'm putting it... Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can actually... No. You know what? Sure, let's do that. Just give me a minute. I have this under control. I sent help. Who's good at that machine? Definitely not you. Let's see.
Medicine, he seems to have an exceptional knack for healing the sick. This may be the edge we need to eject Salazar from orbit.
Nice.
A certain Mr. Brother on the line for you, Director.
Yes, I am working on this. Give me just a second here. Oh boy. Okay. You will be my doctor for this. Let's go. We have to take care of that. I have to admit, this is always like the most stressful moment in the game at the beginning when you were still like trying to figure out stuff and where to put things. Which is alright, I guess, but also stressful. What do you have?
As a scion of the first faith, I spread my joy to all I touch.
He's a hero.
It may take me some time to touch each patient thoroughly. None who taste my wisdom shall ever come to harm. This is the solemn promise of Brother Gumbo. I'm grateful to be able to heal the ailing bodies of others and to aid your work ongoing.
Oh, I guess. So, if you don't know, this game has also heroes. Or
Salazar
consultants.
is a toilet child and must
What?
not be allowed to prosper.
Welcome aboard, Mr. Brother. There's lots to do.
Thank you, small machine baby.
Aww.
May we march into the future's embrace together.
Sure thing. You're strange, but lots of people are like that in space. So I'm sure that's fine.
I love Maddie. So, yeah, you can have actually multiple heroes, aka consultants here, as you can see. And you will get them through the mission. And yes, they have, well, different levels and different things they can just do. And yes, they have a talent tree. Let's get Twiggy Pop. She's pretty cool. She has a music aura, which is basically is like buffing all the other dogs around her. And as I said, you have a skill tree with all the consultants, and when they're leveling up, you can decide where you put your talent point into. Which is pretty nifty. Okay, how are we going here? Ooh, that looks like a nasty burn. He is... Yeah, he is definitely a nasty burn. Oof. He is healed. Nice. Okay, so it seems like they're going in here first. Let's see how that heals them. What is that? Expertise available. Oh! You will become my... I don't know yet. Skin lab? Skin lab sounds good. You can also log, by the way, ooh, what is that? That's new. You can also log characters to a room. So this dude is always working in the skin lab. And you can also say that you want to have different priorities, right? What they should take care for. Let's see, how bad is the burn? How bad is that on killing you quickly level? 2. Level 2 is pretty high out of 3. Well, technically 4, because there is a level 0. So, you know.
Nice place. Nice place.
Warm greetings to you all.
Oh, merchant.
A pilgrim has been cured. The first recovery from this
What's that?
needless
Byron,
disaster.
Oh.
A shame that such greed befell our people.
So, let's get that. And let's put that here into the room. So whenever we are healing somebody, we are getting more money. Okay, this is going great. We have to make money though. Are we making enough money? Oh, 13,000 is what I'm paying per cycle. That's not good. I love the machinery, by the way. Let's use a flamethrower against this sickness.
I'm off for a spot of cheese.
I love the animations. They put so much care and love into this, which is fantastic. It always plays another one. Oh, he's not happy because he doesn't have something weird in the room. Let's do that. Let's put something weird in the room. Let me see. Oh yeah, that's something weird. Put a brain in here. Hope that helps. Nice. He got healed. Next. And you would now just work here. Bam. This is your working place now. I should put some icing on the cake. Not gonna lie, it's warm here right now. I wouldn't say no to this.
Half of my people have been healed.
Nice.
My heart bursts with joy.
I will need money because I need room.
Continue to spread across the faithful.
Yeah, I'm a bit screwed because I cannot queue this. I cannot queue this, which sucks. We need a parasitology. Me and language. The problem is not the money. The problem is the room, the space. I don't have any. I'm already working with what I have. So we have to open up this room or this room. I know this is a bit cheaper, but it's also further away. What do we need for that? 60,000? And our next cycle is coming up. Yeah, what do you mean you don't have undecorated area? Okay. Is that decorated enough? A light. Let's put Maddie down here. I love Maddie. It's so cute. Oh yeah, you can also give Maddie different skins. Right? Like Boning Chamber Maddie. Huh? This is so cute. Oh, he can be upgraded. Sure, you are now working at the boning chamber. There we go. This is now your life. Oh, what's with her? Whoa, what happened? Wait. What? What? Did she teleport? Oh! God. Nice update. Okay. I think we would just spend some money here. I think we will actually invest some money. This might be our end. Do it. Yes. There we go.
All the stricken have now been massaged back
Oh.
to health. Long may Dunce Boy Salazar reel at his spiritual failings.
Amazing!
Amazing!
Choice in hiring you. Oh, thank you for being here, my lovelies. We might actually get to remain a tourist destination after all this.
Yay? I guess.
Hello, Galacticare. It's me again.
Hi, buddy. Oh, we can make this a little bit bigger, right? This is meh. Does this fit now? Yeah, it does.
Don't keep those rewards waiting, Director.
I have to finish this. There we go. And I need somebody... Oh, you were good. Ah, you're better. Okay. First of all, you on a timer. What do you got for me, buddy? Hey! Ah, they're just temporarily. Through the healing. That's... Oh, Medi is 15k. I have only 13. Ah, you will come back.
Don't forget to collect your goodies, Director.
Oh, wait. 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 Don't go.
That biostasis beacon is a real find.
There we go.
It generates a field of alleviative nanites that curtail health deterioration. I suggest parking it somewhere our ailing patients congregate to maximize its effectiveness.
Yay. Whatever she said. Let's also make a template of this room.
Mother Buck is
Weird.
telling us about the first milestone in our contract. Quite intrigued as to what kind of challenge she'll provide us, actually.
Oh boy. So we need another doctor for this. Don't really have somebody yet. Okay. Then you go.
Love it here.
Love it here. You stay. And you stay. Oh god. Oh god.
Continues to ring away at us, Director.
Sorry, what's going on?
Hello again, my darlings. Now that you're nicely settled in, it's time to see how well your company can service our needs. Your machine butler should have the requirements for this first task. Best of luck.
Not entirely inaccurate as a designation, I suppose.
The machine butler.
As degrading as this may be, Director, we've been tasked with maintaining a certain hospital rating, ensuring our staff are relatively happy, and treating a number of patients from the planet's surface.
What?
I rather despise having to jump through the hoops of mundane hospital operation, but whatever it requires, I suppose. We are here
Biostasis
to serve the
beacon.
fine peoples
Oh.
of space.
Oh, shoot. Let's do that here. Wait, so we need a... happiness? What the hell? People have to be happy? In my hospital? I'm not sure about that. It's a bit weird. Okay, I need... do we have a doctor for this? Oh, we have. Hey, girl. This is now your life. Congratulations. Okay, we need some benches here. Because I have heard that people hated to just stand and wait in the hospital. Probably not a good thing. But then what do I know? What else do we have? Put some flowers here. Yeah, I'm thinking about... Oh, that's bad. Wait, yeah, we need another skin lab. For sure. Okay. Seems like we have a lot of that in this mission.
A clutch of vomitungs has managed to make its way into our hospital, Director.
Oh, good. Love the sound of that. It looks so weird when it's half empty. And boop. What's going on here? Oh, centrifuge. Okay. We need a centrifuge. I didn't make a room for that. Well, let's fix that. Ooh. Let's forget how big this is. Going so-so. Let's make this room pretty. And we need a doctor. Do we have somebody who's really good? No. Really? I mean, you can litter. I don't really mind. Let's go. You do damage to the room. I don't like that. A bit thick, but makes people happy. And you a centrifuge user. Congratulations. That's your dream job now. Hell yeah. Oh. Yo. What's going on with my burn patients? We are losing. That is not okay. Sickness. Where are the burn patients? Ultra burn. Yeah, could you please, like, make this a priority and everything? I would so appreciate that. Ooh, this one can now diagnose. Ultra burn. Ultra Burn, and Ultra Burn. Phew. Because Zalazon is definitely moving faster than we do, so that's not okay. And it seems like most of my doctors are taking a break right now. Unbelievable. By the way, this so doesn't look safe. Oh! They had a baby. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's how you get a baby. You're being thrown in a centrifuge and then being thrown out. Yeah, yeah. That's pretty normal. Oh my god! Shirley Richmond, you don't look healthy. Okay, but I think we are getting there. Yeah. We got it now. You know what? Let's get another Ultra X. Let's get in there, buddy. I need somebody who can work fast. Get some money. Let's recruit somebody who can also still do this. You are fine, girl. Let's take care of that. We need more medis. Can I craft some medis? Oh, I have more medi here. Let's go, medi. Clean up the ish. Chop chop. Have we lowered the numbers? No, there are still 7 people waiting. They have 5 people waiting. I think because they are too far away, so we might need another diagnosis room right here. I know we'll cut this off. Or maybe we are leaving like a spot there and then we're building something in there. I don't know yet. Let's do that. And let's get somebody who can take care of this. Nutrition. Okay. That's fine. Get in there, butt. Boop. Oh yeah, also, you will take care of Ultra Burn first. Okay, we are now ahead of Zalazon, which is really important. Oh, this dude has been waiting for so long. Oh. Diagnosis. Do you know a lock to this? It's not Ultra Burn, right? No, this is Hyper Sleep. What else does she have? Is this all Ultra Burn? Oh, she is converted. Oh, interesting. That's what those balls over her head means. It's Dragon Balls.
Hello, Galacticare. It's me again.
Hi! Yes, what do we got? Some repairing. I want that. And teleportation.
Just for you.
Sweet. There goes my money. Hope you enjoy it. So we need a teleporter for our dogs here. Let's have one right here. And the other one we put right over here, I would say. So our doctors can now move faster from A to B. And our medis, which should help quite a bit. And the patients. I didn't know that the patients can also move through this. Yeah, that helps big time.
Right then. Back to the road for me.
Okay. We're good. Are we on numbers? Yeah, lots of skin conditions in this one. It seems like now with the teleporter we have split it up. Which is good. I think we need another skin lab soon. Curious decorations, poor. Let's do something about that. Don't want them to suffer. The biscuit. That should help. Yeah, I think I would get another skin lab. Let's have a copy of that. Let's put it over there.
You people are good. I can scarcely imagine the revenue we'll get from all these stores that are still alive.
Sure? Man, I'm glad that you were not just thinking about the money. What do we got? Oh, regenerative nanites. Oh, that's cool.
You picked up some regenerative nanites. Once you install that upgrade in a room, the handy little nanobots will boost the healing properties of its treatments. The patients might be spitting out flecks of tungsten for a while, but all's fair in healthcare, Director.
Director, some of our patients are occasionally in need of recovery after treatment. And fortunately, Ms. Orion has been working on a new ward in which that may take place.
He's a psychopath? Okay, let's not get that. What did you get?
The recovery ward is a handy space in which any patients who may have been unintentionally harmed by their treatment can recuperate before heading home. You're free to place as many beds as you like, provided they fit inside the room. And our proprietary recovery loungers will take care of the rest. The beds themselves are a combination of high comfort materials, memory foam, and an intense cocktail of automatically injected substances which soothe the patient back to reality with calming hallucinations. Honestly, it's a riot. I've replaced my chaise lounge with one.
So, drugs. You have the drug room. I love, by the way, recovery lounger. A bed that miraculously heals patients. Not a placebo. We paid for a test proving it.
Let's construct a recovery ward. Having an extended nap is preferable to them dropping dead on the floor or vanishing into space forever. Remember, healthier patients means a higher hospital rating.
Yay!
Forever. That's what I say.
Let's build some beds. Let's make it cozy. Let's make it good for them, right? Ooh. I think that's better. I guess we can do that. Okay, let's make this room pretty. Like, this room will cost money. Oh my god, I cannot put that in the middle. It's killing me, man. It's killing me. Why do you do this to me, man? It's the same thing. V Rising has a similar issue. And believe me, it's rough. It's rough. Oh my god, it's not completely... Oh god, that works. Heck yeah. Wait. I can trick this.
Hello there. I hope you're all...
I am... My pain is just immeasurable at this point. Don't you dare. Good. I am burning this hospital down to the ground. Each and everything in it. Where are my matches? I had a brilliant idea, and that idea betrayed me. What? Why is this not working sometimes? Huh? No. What the hell? Okay, let's confirm this.
If you wish, you can also direct untreated patients who are at death's door here to stabilize them before they continue on their healthcare adventure.
That's one way to put it. It's all a healthcare adventure. If you get healthcare, that is. Okay, let's not let that was a bad idea. And I swear I will not do that ever again. Does he say and immediately does it again? Yeah, as I said, I will invest some money into this. You know. Splendid. Absolutely splendid. Love it. Add the giant cucumber. Which definitely doesn't look like something else. Yeah, I'm one field off, but that's life. Does it matter for the patient? No. But it matters for me. And that's the most important part. Oop. It looks so weird. Do we have pictures? Boom, boom, boom. Okay, now we need some rocks. Ooh. Wait a minute. It doesn't fit. No, that's not what she said. No! Why doesn't that... This game... It's killing me, man. It's killing me. You can't be serious. I just wanna... This is not okay, man. Oh, wait. This could work. Not you. No. Ah! What have I done? I moved the whole hospital. There we go. Boom. Damn. Look at this. Do we need a doctor for this? Probably, right? Do we? Or is this like self-check-in?
Fancy that one? Think that one's new. Thank you. Come again.
We need more medis.
Director, Mother Buck is on the line with our next set of marching orders.
Oh boy. Let's see what she
Are you ready
got.
for the next milestone? I'm adding on a couple of new requirements. I am rooting for you. Salazar's enthusiastic, but he hasn't made the best impression. A little too new. Follow me.
I have the details for the next milestone. Hospital rating, patient health averages. I've popped it all up on your objectives display. The recovery ward should help us get the edge over Salazar. Let's wipe that bloviating out of business, Director.
Wow. That's oddly weird.
Director, a plague of noshers have come to visit our wonderful hospital and harass the pleasant patients within.
That was absolutely weird, to say the least. Like, I'm... Oh, he's getting roasted. Oh, he's getting roasted, alright. Yeah, those singing heads? That's... Wow. That's some horror game shit. I don't want that. No thanks. Weird. Why did I have to make it weird? I mean, it is a weird game, so, you know. What did you work on? Skin lab? Oh. Yeah, I would say we are doing pretty well. So far. A little bit. At least. For now. What? I want a statue. Let's put the statue somewhere. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's put the statue there. And oh my god, it's not in the middle. Oh my god, this is unbelievable. Yeah. It's the shrine! Look at that shrine. That shrine is amazing. I think. Let's make it aquamarine. Orange? Let's make it orange. Oh my god, don't tell me this doesn't fit in. Wait. Wait. I can fix it. No, I can't. Maybe? Oh god, I just made it worse. Four by 4, right? Do we have like a 4x4?
Galacticare.
This is all not working. Okay, you know what? I concede. I concede. You know? I just leave it at that. I know when I have to give up.
There should be a good range of gubbins here. I'll chuck it in. Pick that up just
Let's
for
get
you.
the teleportation. Oh, he leveled up.
I've been clicked.
Boop. Nice. Okay. I've been working on the skin lab.
See you around, Space.
Oh, you've been waiting for a while. That's not good. Also, thank you. Unbelievable. There you go. Alright, I will take a super quick bio break. I will be back in just a few minutes. See you then, chat. Don't go anywhere.
Director, we appear to have an infestation of vomitungs.
A remarkable performance, Galacticare. This ought to give that mustachioed airhead a kick up the backside.
Your focus is exceptional, Director, but don't forget to claim your rewards.
Hello! It's me again.
Make sure to collect your rewards when ready, Director. Remember to claim your rewards whenever you're ready, Director.
I'm off to catch up with the news.
I'm back. Wow. Man, I have to say, I think at this point, Escape from Tarkov, like the management, whoever makes the decision, is I think the shittiest I have ever seen. It is just wow. So you might remember the whole shit show they had with multiple editions, right? Where they then put the PvE mode behind the paywall. So they kind of walked that back, but they said, hey, yo, so you can now get the PvE mode for 50 extra bucks if you so desire, and you don't have to get like the 250 euro version anymore, but the 200 euro version, right? So people were like, wait, what the hell? So I could get the upgrade for 50, I have paid the full price, I want my money back. And the studio was like, yeah, so best what I can do here is give you a voucher. If you want to buy something in our store at some point, you can have this 50 euro voucher / $50, right? And then you can do that. And people were like, what the hell? I get better than nothing because you're not giving us anything. People got the voucher, and there was an asterisk on the voucher, literally saying, oh yeah, so here's your 50 euro voucher. If you buy something in our store, which is less worth than the 50 euro we give you with this voucher, the rest of the voucher is becoming useless. So let's say you buy something for 30 bucks, the rest of the 20 bucks just go poof. People were super pissed about this. People were absolutely pissed about this, right? And it's probably against some laws in some countries. And now the devs were like, oh yeah, we screwed that up again. How about we give you another bar in your inventory, which costs $3 to unlock. So yeah, sorry, bye. And they haven't still changed it. It's like, what the hell are you doing? Unbelievable, man. Ah, Gori, you know about this channel. I have 3 channels. Well, 4 technically, but 3 main channels. This is the channel where you actually can subscribe and can also get emotes and stuff. And a trebuchet to your name. Yes, this is the main channel, somebody would say. It's my strategy channel. No, I don't. Ah, come on, man. You've been here before. You've chatted here before. Also, ooh, that doesn't look good. You are sub? Yeah, no, I mean with subbing. I mean with subscribe. Right, that's what I meant. It's the only channel where you can actually subscribe. Or as YouTube calls it, you can have a membership here. Yes. All right. Let's continue. And welcome in. Yeah, you can join the membership program. To completely confuse the people when you talk about subscribing. Oh god, this reminds me of Mixer, where people were actually confused about this. Where kids came in and they were like, I wanted to subscribe to you, but I have to pay money? What the hell? Since when does a subscription cost money? What is this? I remember that. And it was pretty shitty for months to explain that to people. That subscription on Mixer is not a subscription on YouTube. Oh, let me see what he has. Oh, we already bought stuff. Yeah, we already bought stuff. Oh, let's see what we got here.
That Alacrity engine is a nifty device that emits a localized time dilation field, which speeds up treatments in a single room. So it'd be best to install it in a room that's in high demand.
Oh shit. Oh, that's awesome.
Good. Dorian has started to become rather irritating. There are a few metrics on which you can beat Salazar. I hate to pick favorites, but you seem like you know what you're doing. And you won't bombard me with messages about albums I really must listen to.
Director,
Oh.
we have both the metrics and albums in question. Firstly, our client's requirements are on the screen. Secondly, I've processed the musical material to which you referred, and it's positively awful.
Awesome.
While you deal with the issue of our patient's health and wellness, I shall bombard Salazar's music reviews with appropriately negative responses.
I think that's just called trolling, Heel.
And perfectly justified in some circumstances, maybe. Besides, I can create accounts faster than they can ban them.
Good. Good. I love the humor in this game. I love the dry British humor with a little bit of a dark, like, aspect of it. I love that shit. I know for some people this is like cringy and like, they don't like it. Look, it works for me, man. It works for me. How come the only trebuchet does not include the Super Secret OnlyFans? That is for 2 trebuchets, 1 stone tier, and the 2 trebuchets, 1 stone tier, I only give that out on specific occasions. Yeah. Let me do this. Let's put that right here. Let's speed that up. Let's see how speedy this is now. Yeah. Let's see how speedy this is. I wouldn't say this was faster. What? Oh, Maddie has to hear this. Gary, thank you so much for joining the Trebuchet support. Welcome to the VIP Castle. And thank you so much for supporting with what I do. I really do appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy your trebuchet and the emotes. Actually, I think we now have enough people so that I can upload more emotes. I have to check that. Yeah. Yeah, I think we were missing another person of all the other people, and there was one membership left.
Oh, don't mind that superheated plume, Galacticares. I'd hate for it to slow you down at all. I want to demolish you at your best, you hapless bags.
Yes, station damage sustained, Derek.
Root?
I may have somewhat failed to pay attention to our trajectory.
Unbelievable. Big Ori, thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, this wasn't really faster, I feel like. Weird. How many people? Oh, 7 people are waiting here? Okay, let's build that as well. Let's go in our inventory. Let's craft one of those. And boop. That should help. Hopefully. Let's give it a healing boost. Let's do that.
Hello, it's me again.
Yes. Oh, I love this one.
A fine invention.
I love this one. More money. I mean, it doesn't like more money, right? Boop. But yeah, thank you to all the people who have been supporting the Mole Under Management channel. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for letting me do what I love to do, which is playing video games and, more importantly, loving strategy games. I love strategy games. And management games. And building games. They're all the same for me. It's kind of weird, I know. I had a funny discussion with a buddy of mine recently who was like, well, you know, management games and building games are not strategy games, you know? It's like, do you not need a strategy to make it work? What's, like... But no, it's the same. Tell me when the 2 trebuchet and 1 stone tier goes up. Oh man. That's yeah, the 2 trebuchets, 1 stone tier is oof. Oof. You know, that would be, you know. Can I? I can't. Okay. But yeah, thank you, man. I really do appreciate it. And thank you, everyone else, also supporting that. It means a lot. Let me see something really quickly here. Yes. And that's a good thing about YouTube. We're getting more than on Twitch. On Twitch you are getting 50%. And a wet handshake. On YouTube we are getting 80%. In comparison. So, thanks! Disclaimer. He means 80% before taxes. Taxes would take the other 80% you were getting from YouTube. Oh yeah, I know that the...
detected inside the station, Director.
A wet handshake is actually a saying here. It's a saying here. It's basically like more, or like not a wet handshake. It's a moist handshake. You're getting a thank you and a moist handshake. Right. So basically you got nothing. It's not a wet handshake, it's a moist handshake. So it's like a sweaty handshake. You can also call it a sweaty handshake. I think it would. That also works. Yeah. But it's basically our way of saying, you got absolutely nothing. We are playing Hellblade 2 tomorrow, for everyone who's interested, at 2 PM CET, which is 8 AM East Coast time. Of course, after Mole in the morning, and we are doing that on the ChaosMole Plays channel, because, well, Hellblade is not a strategy game, and this is where all my strategy games are ending up. So, tomorrow. How are we doing? Raise patient through output.
Yes, medic. I'm sure you can handle it.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Oh.
I won't let you down. Director, the diagnosis shuttle is ready to launch at your command.
The what? So we have a little bit of a... Oh. Okay. I think we have to be faster. I hate to say it, but we have to be faster. So let's speed this up. And no, that's not what she said. You okay? You're a potty guy, that's okay. Okay, so that should help. Because, yeah, I think that's the one which has the biggest issue. I think we just need also more people. Let's add some, where is it? We have like a special gateway, the Loom Gate. Let's craft that. And the Loom Gate is getting more people in here. Alright. Oh yeah, they did that. Oh gosh, 5 years ago at this point? I think it was 5 years? 4 years? It's been a while. They were the first big studio. Okay, let's send our shuttle. Where is our shuttle? Wait. This one? Launch it.
Colossal friend Galacticare. I am Sir Leslie Neil Senoria, and
the what?
I am burned.
Ooh.
You may call me Shirley for convenience.
Shirley? Okay, Shirley.
Is that how it goes? Baz has an easier time with this language business than the rest of us.
Ooh, you were badly burned.
Structure was yours. I went to another at first. Hear my memory. This is a rejection, correct?
Hells bells, get that freak off the screen, intern! If I wanted to get an eye full of beef jerky, I'd take another trip to see your mother.
Regardless,
whoa!
My efforts to still this world have failed, and my flesh is combusting. I request your aid, friend to Colossals.
Hi, Director.
Damn.
I'm supposed to tell you that the tissue sample's here, and the diagnosis canister is ready to be analyzed.
Yeah, that's... Yeah. Yikes. I mean, come on, man. It was had family. Yeah, I would say we are working pretty fast. Ooh. Definitely more diagnosis rooms. Okay, let's get that too. So first tablet was self-published, but this one saw a Microsoft logo on it and was like, huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there have been... As far as we know, there have been some people which were like, oh my god, have you seen the player numbers on Steam? Ooh, this is not good. This is a bad omen. I'm like, dude, it was literally middle of the night in the USA when it released, and it was also like very early afternoon in Europe where everyone is working or at school. Like, come on, man. give it a bit of time. But apparently the next 2 games of Ninja Theory have already released. So, you know. Already greenlit, not released. Sorry. Greenlit.
Perfect.
Do that. So, you know. There's people are like, okay, let's get 2 holo dogs. Oh, I don't have enough? Okay, 1 holo dog coming right up. Okay, let's put some benches down. Yeah, it's like I'm looking forward to the game tomorrow. I'm actually kind of curious to see what my PC will do with the game, especially when I'm trying to Steam. I'm very curious about it. I assume I will hear screaming and begging. Oh my god, we are so close. We are so close, man. Do we have to open up another one?
We diagnosed Shirley's sample. Their bodies are really weird. They can
Are
still
they?
react badly to extreme heat, though. I guess you can kind of tell that by looking at them.
I mean, looks like bacon. Oh my god, we are, yeah, we did it.
Treatments are ready to be processed.
Okay. We did it. We increased our throughput. Oh my god, by only a slight margin. Like, the best is 502. Yikes. Yikes. You suck. I'm still better than the other guy. That counts for something, right? Right? Look, I don't have to be that good. I just have to be better than the competition. That's capitalism. That's how it goes. Just outlive the competition. Aw, look at Betty here. Oh yeah, let me see if I can buy something. Let's go with the Lumites. Yeah, why do I not have the skin? I didn't find that. I definitely bought that skin, but I didn't really saw that. A fish tank. Huh. Anything I want to buy? Let's buy the fish tank. And yes, for everyone wondering, this is not real money, thankfully. It's the Galactic Exchange, and you're slowly getting it by just playing it. So, yeah. Don't you
Another gig has been secured.
Don't you worry about it. You are not paying with real money. You are just getting this over time slowly by playing it, and yeah, you have to find some things also flying around. Let me see if we have some. Nope. Nope. That's not it. What we need, those are the ones we are looking for. The loom bell. Boop. Do I have an attractor? No. Can I build an attractor? I could build one. I think we are fine. I think we are fine. Last famous words. Yeah, let me see. How good is... how many people are playing Cinewar now? 3,000 nearly. We'll probably get to 5 or 10,000. Again, a lot of people would just play it on Game Pass. I mean, I would play it on Game Pass. Simple as that. mean, that's what Game Pass is for. Right? Ooh, you have been here for a while. Aroma Borealis. Ew. Still fine, though. Are we missing doctors? Let's get some more doctors in here. Ooh. Nah. No! Psychopath! No! Everything but that! No! This is fine. Not doing that. Not the psychopath. I have enough psychopaths in my chat. I don't need psychopaths as a doctor.
Hello, Galacticare. It's me again.
Yay!
Having a gander. Fancy that one?
All our treatment canisters are filled up with healing cocktails and are ready to be shipped off to space.
The canisters are all full up with chemicals and they're ready to go help our big friend.
We just had that, Maddie. Thanks. Let's do it.
The shuttle has been launched into space. I hope it works.
Of course it works. Wouldn't it be?
Vomitungs detected inside the station, Director.
Hello, small sapiens. Please douse me. Also, there's an itch on my supracaudal blade. Would you
Giggity?
mind? I can't reach. Flippers, you see.
Okay. We'll try. We can send someone with a broom, maybe.
Yes! Send the broom.
Thank you, friends. Had I expired, the Creator would not have begrudged you. Word of your good work moves swiftly through loam space. Baz may be right to have the plans he does for you. Travel safe.
Uh-oh, why do I get, like, a lot of really bad sounds about people dying? Or puking?
Yeah. Don't let the mustache man win.
Wow, we did it! I mean, you did it. I mostly just fixed things and told you what was happening. Great job, Director. I'm gonna go get Heel back now because I'm getting anxiety from having to do stuff, which Heel doesn't think I can feel, but I can, and that makes it way worse, actually. Good luck.
Well, just incredible
Sure.
work, Galacticare. Salazar may as well just go home now. He won't, of course.
Maddie is, an interesting character, to say the least. Right, let's get our rewards.
I'm particularly thankful we don't have to worry about a dead colossal being stuck in orbit. It'd be terrible for the spirits of our visitors.
Wow.
Nearly at the finish line. I have one more challenge for you both, and I can't wait to see how well you do. Now, we at the Kuber Institute of Faith and Tourism must ensure that
Faith
the
and
wishes
tourism.
of our visitors are fully respected. So we want to see how good you are at satisfying their desires.
Salazar prides itself on appeasing
What?
all the strange needs of these various space creatures. In fact, I've already arranged a meeting with a delegation of your fine Kuba people. Ignore Galacticare, my dear mother. Dorian Salazar has the mojo you're after.
Let's get to work, Director. I've heard enough about Salazar.
Salazar. Yeah.
If we manage this, Salazar will never live it down. Let's be rid of the slimy charlatan.
What do we have to do? Oh! Okay, well, we already managed that immediately, and the rest is just coming in. Okay, we did it! Hooray! we are the best. Definitely one of the things I have to say is after some time, the game becomes I hate to use the word easy, but you make a lot of money, you have a lot of money, and at this point you can just decide if you want to scale or not. But as long as everything just works, like, yeah, sure, I could increase the size of my hospital, right? But do I need to? It's not really necessary. Like, everyone is just like taking their time, right? So it's like, yeah. Especially, which is interesting, because in the first mission, they put a lot of things under pressure. Like, they put a lot of goals into this, where you were under some time pressure. Now, of course, with that said, you're technically still under time pressure. We haven't won yet. But I don't really think that's a problem. We just have to wait for the burning treatments to go through. Ooh, we can...
Director, a swarm of pests have appeared in the hospital. Let's get those blighters out of here before our patients start evacuating themselves.
Riddled with disgusting space vermin. Not a great look for health and safety, Galacticare.
And how did you know that, exactly?
I didn't pay tourists to smuggle them aboard your station, if that's what you're asking. Begone with you and your conspiracy theories, robot.
We didn't say that. Okay. Bastard. Oh, I will get back to him for that. You will see. I will whoop his ass.
Warm greetings to you all.
Hey, bot. Some toilets. Let's get some food in here, some drinks.
The halls, Director.
Oh, not again. Where are they? Oh, they're here. I think what we need is, there is a thing I could build. This one, the pest trap, right? Yeah, let's craft that. Oh, I should have checked them first.
Some of this up. Not easy with flippers. Some handy gizmos in
Okay, good thing is he didn't have what we needed. But boom. I want that.
See you later, Galacticare.
I want that.
I'm off for a
Let's go.
cheese.
Good. I think we got it. I hope. Got that under control. We got that under control. Ooh, diagnosis. Why? No, this is Skin Lab. Why are there so many people waiting here? Weird. Yeah, we have quite a bit of Skin Labs. I'm sometimes a bit surprised that they're not just taking it. Maybe it's too far away. I should probably put more teleporters in. Let's get another teleporter. That's fine. We can get another one. Oh, another holo dog. Let's put one up here. So good thing about, if anybody wondering what the holo dog is doing. Yo, assholes. Damn it. I think I'm not prepared for that. So the holo dog is pretty cool. This is a doctor which is working 24/7. They don't need payment. They don't have to do anything. They're just doing it 24/7. Thing is, they are a little bit worse at what they're doing. And so for diagnosis, I think they're completely fine. For everything more specific.
Trash steroids have impacted our hospital, Director.
Oh gosh.
Based on their trajectory, they were ejected from Salazar's station. I'm assembling a dossier for us to pass on to the solar authorities. We'll let the fool enjoy his excesses for now.
Oh yes. Yes, how are you doing, Moosey? Or to answer the question from earlier. Right.
You'd better tell the captain we've got to land as soon as we can. This woman has to be gotten to a hospital.
A hospital? What is it?
It's a big building with patients, but that's not important right now.
Exactly. Alive? Well, it seems like you need healthcare, my friend. How about you coming to Galacticare and we will put you into a relaxing bed where we have just things like, let me see. Oh yeah, a nice bath, right? Or whatever that is, you know, just things, singing hat and all the weird things. Look, I don't make the rules. It's just weird. It's just what we're doing. See, we have singing hats, which are just popping up and disappearing immediately because I don't know why. Maybe it's bugged. Like, don't ask questions. Just let it happen. Oh, he has been around for some time. Also, this dude has been... Ew! 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 That's some crusty eye, man. Because we have some laser robots. Take care of that. Ew. But yeah, man. Oof. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I'm also trying to mentally prepare for tomorrow. So, you know.
I hope none of that's illegal.
I hope so too, because you sold me that. What? Stuff en route, expertise available. What did you work on lastly? Nothing really. So how are we on patience? But yeah, man, good to see you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Hellblade, right? I'm really looking forward to that tomorrow. Space Fright. Okay. The Voice. Jellification. Regolith. Yeah, we are all working on that. 15 Ultra Burn patients. Yikes on a bike. Why is no... Oh, because the doctor is en route. 4 people. I mean, Ultra Burn is going through a lot of things. Like, they have to go to skincare first. Then they're getting treated there. Oh, by the way, Let's make Ultra Burn a priority. Totally forgot that. Boop. And boop. There we go. Oh boy. Somebody is stuck. Let me... Oh boy. Yay! That worked. Yeah, as I said that in my review. I had moments where the pathfinding was sometimes not 100% working right. But this is now the third time this happened in like a month of playing. So let's be honest here. Not too bad. Not too bad. By the way, if you're interested in Galacticare, please keep in mind that this game is coming out on Thursday. And no, it's not early access, it's a full release. It's very close to 2 Point Hospital and Theme Hospital. If you love the British humor, with a lot of gallows humor.
A plague of noshers have come to visit our wonderful hospital
And
pleasant patients within.
If you're looking for something like 2 Point Hospital or Theme Hospital, especially where 2 Point Hospital has been abandoned at this point. Oh no, you're not getting in here. I highly recommend it. I really do. I think it's a great game. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Ah, that's fine. They walked in our trap. Yeah. We got pretty close. Zelazin was pretty close with the treatment as well as I was, so... this could have gone better. Damn, we needed a lot to finish this time. British humor? Yeah, very dry.
Well, my goodness, aren't you keen? You've left your competitor firmly behind you, Galacticare.
Yeah, we did. That dude can suck it.
If you keep this pace, basically no one notable will have died in this disaster. You're doing wonderfully, Galacticare.
I'd rather thought we were done with all of this, Director, but it seems our client is calling you.
Oh boy.
I hate to bother you again, but Salazar has caused something of an incident with our visiting dignitaries. It seems he was trying to copy some of your technology, and, well, they've all ended up being flash frozen.
Lies
Whoops.
slander from the Cooper Space Witch. Dorian Salazar, polymath, and business avocado simply does not flash freeze incredibly important representatives of alien cultures. It's surely Galacticare who have...
Stop. Apologies for Mr. Salazar's conduct. He will be dealt with. Our remaining patients have been directed to your facility. Apply your superior technology to the resolution of their conditions. Victory is yours. We are leaving the system.
Galacticare, stop them! I'll never financially recover from this! I will not go down! I shall not!
I'll put our legal proceedings on hold, Director. Let's figure it all out once we've resolved this emergency. An avalanche of high-performing dignitaries, pilgrims, and tourists are incoming, Director. Let's show them that it is indeed hot in here. Take off all your clothes and so on. Apologies, Director.
See? British humor.
Warm greetings to you all. Just some bits and bobs, really.
And they always say that German and Brits don't have something in common. They do, it's the dry humor.
It's begun, Director. They're here.
Oh, great. Where are they? Oh. That's all?
G'day.
Well, also the developer is British. It's a British developer. And the dislike for the French. Can't argue with that. Oh, we have a level up. Oh, we have only this. All treatment boosted by Twiggy Picks or Twiggy Pops are generate additional credits. Royalties! Hell yeah. Give me the royalties. Ooh.
I'm off to catch up with the news.
Ooh. I love royalties. Awesome. Yeah, so the consultants, for everyone who sees this for the first time, the consultants are basically a hero. Or heroes. Heroes. And you are slowly like getting XP, and then you can make choices and what you want to put your talent points into, right? And you have more than you have slots. Like right now I can only have 3 consultants active, but I do have 4 of them. So I have 1 more than I could actually use.
I hope you people don't slack off without Salazar on your heels. I don't want you getting comfortable.
Perish the thought, Miss Buck.
That's Chieftain Buck to you, holographic Hallboy.
Of course. Yes. Several thousand apologies. Director, I should rather like to request installation of a physical jaw, so that I can chew glass rather than continue servicing this particular client.
Yikes. But hey, I love it. I love the humor. It's right up my alley. I'm not complaining about that. You know? I am certainly not complaining about that. Why are you jittering?
Gratitude for helping my people, even through this sordid pageantry.
Not at all, good chap. It's what we do.
Please understand, Mother Buck is not an ideal ambassador for Kuba Bali spirituality. She was faithful once, but corrupted many of our sacred traditions after the Conclave elected her chieftain of tourism and merchandising.
Well, certainly. That kind of power will do that to a person.
Right? I mean, tourism merchandise, that corrupts. That corrupts, man. Okay, I think we have 2 more patients. Oh god, they are all on a coffee break. Come on, mate. But yeah, Hellblade is tomorrow on the ChaosMole Plays channel. Really looking forward to that. And it will be a full playthrough. The only thing I'm hoping, and I haven't looked into it, is I hope it will not overstay its welcome. Like, the one thing about Hellblade was really, it was what, 10 hours long?
You must be cracking the whip
And
behind
that was fine.
brother.
I would not become like a 50-hour game or something like that.
No incentive to adhere to my mission. Unlike certain faithless exovangelists.
Heavens. Mary, do you ever worry you'll get caught up in a holy war?
I don't even know what that means.
I love Maddie. Maddie is precious, man. We have to protect Maddie, man. Just saying.
Oh, aren't you amazing? Bless you, and bless the cycles for sending you to us. The listing for the contract helped too, I guess.
Yes.
I always knew
We
it
did
was
it.
you. While you count your credits, I'm gonna scrape off some of this body oil. I can't have my office smelling like Salazar.
Ew.
Blessings of the stars upon you, Galacticare.
Well, I don't know about you, Director, but I feel significantly better about this whole thing. Some damn fine work you've done, I must say. I'm sure I'm not the only one who's vaguely concerned about the voice we heard. I actually wasn't aware Mr. Salazar had superiors. Anyway, we'll cross that bridge if we must. I'm sure our operation has nothing to be concerned about. For now,
Right.
we can take a breather. Another contract satisfied and a competitor demolished. A rather good day on the job, actually. I wonder if I could get Mary to shuttle my mainframe down to Firestone before we leave. Their springs are apparently quite beautiful. Not that I can swim, of course. Everyone would love to have you around for a while longer, Director. But it's understandable if you'd rather move on.
No, next. I want to see the next at least. Would you like me to tell? Sure, just yeah, sure. Tell me if it is long or not. I would have probably looked it up. I think it will be longer than the first one, but again, I don't hope it's like. The problem with Hellblade was also. Come closer. I cannot say this out loud. I really love the game. I love the sound, the graphics, the story. But let's face it, the gameplay, the combat, it was ass. It was absolutely ass. And not in a good way. Not the good ass, the bad ass, you know? So, especially that last level, I just thought about it back like yesterday, and I got some PTSD from that last level. Just saying. What is this? Oh, many me.
Director, we are going to prison.
What?
A very specific ode prison, built to house a particular criminal. The notorious geneticist, Dr. Otto Odious.
Odious.
There's more than one patient, though. Odious has illegally cloned himself thousands of times. I
Oh.
understand his other crimes to be essentially victimless. Sub-legal experiments on his copies, a spot of self-murder, and so on. His experiments have gone awry, and the authorities have called us to clean up the mess.
Authorities.
As part of a cultural exchange, given to us as a researcher. Ms. Orion thinks he could be of great use.
Okay, let's have a look at that. Wait, you haven't been here when I played through the first one? Really? Really? I was a mix-up playthrough. That's why it's also gone for the ages and all that. I did a full playthrough on Mixer. Many me.
You're here! Yeah, I'm so excited. I've never actually met humans before. You people are so interesting. Your people, I mean. Terrans, not like... Sorry, can we start over? Welcome to Alcatraz. We named it after a place on Earth, so hopefully you'll feel right at home.
Uh-oh.
You guys like prisons, right? I'm Gray Norton the 42nd, the warden here, so you'll probably like me a lot, I hope. I'll introduce you to the doctor. He's exhausting. I have like 5 prescriptions and I still can't sleep.
So you're Galacticare. I've heard plenty about you, oh yes. Enjoy the many festivities of Alcatraz.
That is really terrifying.
It's a pleasure to join such a forward...
Wait, he is a consultant?
Your Terran sensibilities can't be half as crude as all this old banality. My people take issue with some of my methods of scientific inquiry. Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking about something else. As
What?
both a renowned
What?
geneticist and physician, I don't think you'll be disappointed in my work. Unlike some of our patients who may take issue with my bedside manner.
Why would we build a hospital here and have a doctor which literally has a 33% chance to kill a patient instantly?
Ooh, this coat is rather comfortable.
So, yeah, that's him. Thanks for taking this situation off our hands. Seriously, we don't know what he did, but all the inmates are coming apart like a crumbly cake. He's been experimenting on his many incarcerated clones and, well, you'll see for yourself. The station is on lockdown, and for your safety, you're gonna have to make do with our prison doctors and any consultants you've brought with you. No outside hires, okay? Hopefully you can figure out what's going on around here and keep all the clones alive. Or most of them, anyway. Thanks, human people!
I've been
We're screwed.
on a device that you might find handy.
We are so utterly screwed.
This is cerebral rehab, a device which is capable of entirely rebuilding the mind of a subject according to your own preferences. It's remarkably safe. I've tested it on myself. From a certain point of view. I imagine we'll be using it to benefit patients' health. To that end, I've added a memory inhibitor, so they don't recall the challenges of their treatment. I wouldn't look inside while it's on, if I were you. It's not very pretty. Oh, what fun we'll have together.
Director, I've analyzed the design and it does actually seem rather ingenious. We can put it to use immediately, in fact. The first of the prison's wings awaits. Let's get cracking.
This is slightly terrifying. Oh, been there and retained any information has been two different things. Okay, fair. Well, the first one, I mean, we will talk about this when we are playing the second one, so spoilers and all, and the people who want to be there can be there, and you know how it goes. But with that said, folks, this was Galacticare, as evil as this sounds and interesting to the other missions. I think this is a pretty good point to call it here. I mean, you have seen the differences in 3 different missions. It's pretty cool what they are doing on the different missions. If you want to get my full review on the game and my full my whole thoughts, you will find it here on the channel. The review has been online since yesterday, so you can check it out if you want to get like all the infos. But if you're like, do you recommend this game? Yes! Under the pretense of, do you like these type of games? Is this something which interests you, right? This is not one of those games, and I think this goes for a lot of strategy games, where it's not about reaching every gamer out there. Right, like, I mean, look at Call of Duty nowadays. Did you know that the next Call of Duty season is with Transformers? Transformers and other things they're putting in there, and it's like they're trying to reach as many people as possible. These games do not. They are for specific audiences, for specific niches, and that's where they just thrive. And this game takes 2 Point Hospital in particular and takes a lot of the things people wanted out of it. Like, if you were looking at what the community has been demanding from 2 Point Hospital over years and never got, it's quite a list. It's quite a list. Like, alone the whole template thing, man, people have been demanding that for years. And it was always like, nah, I can't do this. It's not possible. And it's like, why not? I mean, they did it. And yes, they're using the same engine. So that's apparently not an engine limitation. Like as I said, if you have ever played 2 Point Hospital and you thought, I need more of 2 Point Hospital, but just better, this is your game. If you have played Theme Hospital back in the day and you thought, man, that was fun, I haven't played 2 Point Hospital, but I love the sci-fi aspects and the things they're doing differently, then yes, this game is for you. Right. Again, there's so much. Or the lenses. Oh god, the lenses. Things we wanted and we never got. I still remember when 2 Point Hospital started out and you couldn't even copy the rooms. People were like, wait, I have to build the rooms over and over again? Wait, what? Like, it took so long till we got copied rooms, man. And it's in here right from the get-go. But yeah, as I said, Galacticare is coming out on Thursday. It's on Steam, if you want to check it out. It's also coming to consoles. And I definitely enjoyed it. I will probably just play more off stream because we are pretty packed in the next few weeks. So, but I wanted to play it before it comes out. And again, I recommend it under certain circumstances. I think that goes for every, as I said, for every strategy game. I wouldn't know a single strategy game where I can just say, oh yeah, this is for everyone. This is for everyone. That some of those games are. Right? So, yeah. Alrighty. With that said, I have to get out of here. And I will be back tomorrow at 8 AM ET on the ChaosMole Play channel here on YouTube with Senua's Saga Hellblade 2. And I'm looking forward to that. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here. Thank you also, Gory, for the new membership. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. That means a lot to me. And for everyone else watching, thank you so much for being here. Stay safe. And I hope I see you tomorrow. Till then, have a good one. Bye-bye. Ka-ching! Ka-ching, 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 ka-ching. Oh yeah, I cannot do the long ka-ching anymore because NVIDIA doesn't like that. Also, today or tomorrow I will release a new episode of the Diablo 4 podcast because I'm absolutely addicted and I needed to talk about it. So, deal with it. Till then.